Hello? Hello, hello, hello. That's a lovely way of saying hello to start things. There we go. Now I'm talking. Okay. Sorry about the hello. I hit the microphone and I just lost all sense of composure. I became the most awkward man alive for about, I don't know, 3 seconds. Anyway. Oh, I can hear myself. I have the stream open in another window. I do not want to hear that. Okay. GMTK Game Jam Day 1. Technically, this is Day 2. But I'm an idiot who didn't realize you had to wait 24 hours to get a stream key. So I couldn't stream any of Day 1. I did record it. There's bits. But, technically, this is Day 2. But I'm calling it Day 1 because it looks a lot better for my YouTube thumbnails rather than starting on Day 2. Anyway. We're of course doing the Game Jam. I will have something up later. Not today. Just in general. I will have something up that will, I guess, show off what the idea is. I'm not going to completely go over it here. Simply because I'm running out of time, you know? Relaxing video game music. I'm just gonna get something up so that we can. I just don't want dead silence, you know. What's this? Okay, this YouTube channel is called Fancy Foxy Gaming. So I'm using this music. This is a 5-hour video. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta make sure this is good. How's that? It's not too loud, is it? It could be. I'm gonna put it down to like there. I'm just gonna check it on the live stream. I don't want to blow anyone's ears off, is it? It could be. It's honestly, it's almost too quiet actually. We can turn up a little. I'll do that within OBS. Okay, enough yapping. Let me go over what I'm doing at this minute. So, where am I? Okay, we're here. I will explain all of this in due time. Well, I'll for the set. Why is my camera sideways? What did I do? Wait, what have I done? Why's my camera sideways? What? Okay. Sorry. I have no idea how I did. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. So the theme for the Game Jam is Countdown. And, supposedly you're allowed to perceive that however you want. And I did have a look at the rules, and there is something mentioned similar that kind of goes with what I've done here. So I'm taking that as Count Dracula. There's the count. And he's going down. He is dying. Not in some, like, Slay the Beast epic kind of way. Just, he's old. And it's just his last day. His body, it ain't keeping up with him anymore. So he's being laid to rest at the end of this day. And the day itself will be a countdown. So there's both interpretations kind of at play, which I think is good. So, the aim of the game is you have to make Count Dracula's last day worthwhile. Obviously, he can't go in the sun. That's a big thing with vampires. So he spends his last day essentially saying F you to his own biology. And he gets a plane to, like, Hawaii or some kind of tropical resort island. And then you just play the game as him doing random tasks to cross items off of his bucket list, essentially. So I'll hit play. Here's where we're at so far. We've got movement. We've got a few sprites. We don't have left and right yet. We have this. That's it. If you hold right click, there's your bucket list. I haven't come up with all the jobs yet. This is everything you're going to have to do to ensure that Dracula enjoys his final day. Pet a dog, catch a fish, build a sandcastle. Fun stuff. And also, if you press space, you can turn into a bat. And something cool about this form is if you say you have to cross a gap, you can't jump as Dracula, he's too old. But if you get to the edge of the gap, turn into a bat, you can then just fly across. The bat is not affected by gravity. So if I get to the end of this corridor, there's a staircase, and you'll see what I mean. Okay, it's got a cooldown. There we go. Whoa! Oh, the stairs force him to go down. Never mind. Okay, maybe I can lock the Y height temporarily. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Quick little bug fix, probably. So yeah, it's going to be a cozy game with some... it's 2.5D, so I'm drawing all the characters and some of the objects. Some stuff I have sourced from Open Game Art, which I will have to put all the attribution together at the end of this. It's going to be fun. Yeah, I really like how it's coming along so far. I just need to figure out how to get from A to B, and I also have to make B being the tropical island and A being Dracula's home castle, which I think you'll only visit at the beginning of the game, as we are right now. So, yeah, the next step that I'm working on is I really want some sort of modular pieces of terrain. And the way I'm going to do that is with 3ds Max here. So, I don't know how many of you will know what I'm on about when I say this, but I'm really hoping to have terrain similar to Fortnite Save the World, or like classic Fortnite Battle Royale, I guess. Let me see if I can get an example of this. Just these... Yes, this is exactly what I mean. These sort of chunks that you can slap together. You get this really nice sort of angular geometric look. I really love how the terrain works in Save the World, because it's all made around the modular building stuff mechanic, whatever. Yapping. That's what I'm going for. So I think we'll basically do like a one model fits all kind of thing, and it just takes different materials depending on what the terrain is supposed to be, you know. I think we want some bright green grass, some rocks, some sand. You know, it'll come to me. So I'm going to make it nice and tall. I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to chamfer all these edges ever so slightly. And I also... I like the idea of the game having that sort of low poly look, so I'm going to get rid of all the smoothing groups. I like seeing these edges. I don't know. I think that's nice for this art style in particular. The whole 2.5D. Hopefully I can get this to sort of mesh together nicely. It's going to be tricky, I think. Should be interesting. And then... Ooh. Sorry. An alarm is going off, and I got a bit mesmerized watching the PNG tuber sing along with it. Anyway, so I'm gonna subdivide this, just kind of at random. Hopefully that's not. It's only 600 polys. This isn't gonna be detrimental to the game, is it? I hope not. Can I collapse that and then? I put noise on it, but only these. Because I'd like it to be a bit bumpy, if possible. Oh yes! Look at that! That's pretty brilliant, you know. Kind of exactly what I wanted there. Sweet. So now, well, actually, I could maybe bump this up a little bit more. Give it a bit more jag. Yes. This is... Okay, this is what we're aiming for. I'm going to add another edit poly. And I'm going to clear those smoothing groups again that it's just come up with. Yeah, that's it. That's like exactly what I was going for, really. And then... Yeah. I don't know how I feel at some of these corners. And this can be optimized. This doesn't need to be anywhere near as high poly as it is. Some of this stuff. So can I just cap this? Brilliant. Okay, there you go. Terrain. Superb. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. It'll look good in game. Let's just unwrap that. Very, very quickly and simply. This does not need to be a extravagantly done job. I think that can probably just do that, and then, well, some of this stuff could probably latch on, actually. We'll grab these. Again, yeah, this is a game jam, so I'm not going to spend, like, a gargantuan amount of time on the assets. Like, this bed, Dracula's... I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I'm used to... Okay, Unreal and 3ds Max have completely different camera controls, and switching between them is really annoying. As I was saying, this bed took maybe 15 minutes. That's combined with getting the textures as well. So, I really do just want to churn these things out as fast as possible, really. And we're going to use world-aligned textures for all this. Can I do that? I think I can do that. Yeah, of course I can. There we go. Of course I can. What am I talking about? That needs to be a bit taller, I think. No, shorter, actually. And if it's all world-aligned, we don't have to worry too much about the UV space, do we? Or am I... I don't think I'm being a fool when I say that. So there we go. There's our terrain chunk that we're going to use. Let's export that, and hopefully this does what I want it to do. What am I doing? I'm going here. Yeah, okay. Objects, terrain bit. I'm going to save this project file as well, just in case it ends up being something that I need. If we want more pieces of terrain, I guess. Okay, now, because I wanted this to be a craggy cliff edge, but this isn't cutting it. I know I want like simple graphics, but this is like too, I think, too primitive for what I'm doing. Also, sorry, I woke up like I don't know. When did I wake up? Not very long ago. Where is it? Terrain bit. Here we go. Alright. There it is. That's like pretty close to the size I'd want. I'm actually gonna double it. Just for this area. Okay. Now, we need to make a material for this thing. Terrain cliff. Or, well, I suppose... what am I doing? For this one, I could probably just use this, couldn't I? Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. It's a cliff edge. Has it been smoothed? I can't really... Yeah, it's whatever. I really feel like we are focusing our attention on things that don't matter so much. That's the wrong way. You want to make that 400. I want a bit more detail on the cliffs. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this down here. Oh, I really should change the pivot point, actually. Let me do that real quick. Because otherwise that's going to be a big problem later on. Don't center. So I want this like right on grid. That's probably fine. Okay. Yes, replace it. All of the above. And re-import that. So now it's going to go... It's not going to go. Why is it not going? I don't understand. Maybe the pivot information is like held separately from the original file then, once it's in here. So I'll put this... Why is the pivot point there? I don't understand. Oh, wait, no, fool. Okay, now... Okay, we had to zero it. I'm being an idiot. This isn't good. This is basic 3DS, 3D knowledge. I am whiffing it. There we go. That's yes. That's yes. Yes, it is. Right. Did I put the cliff material on it? Let's make it a bit bigger. This is what I was going for, really. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. That I think does basically exactly what we wanted it to do. We just take a couple of these, and this is the best thing as well. I don't think we're not going to get Z fighting at all because it's world aligned. God, that is quite satisfying to look at, isn't it? There we go. Oh, bit of a gap. Just do this. There you go. Crisis averted. Removes a bit of definition from the terrain, but I think we're fine. So, let's get a bit more lighting out here as well, I think. Just so we can actually see what's going on. Yeah, there we go, that's cool. Get another one over here. I don't know if maybe the lights on these torches should be bigger. Just have a larger attenuation radius, maybe. Let's do that. How much of a difference does that make here? That's pretty good. This thing is... this outside area... It needs to be... brighter, really. Is any of this doing anything? Oh, it's... No, it is. Wait, so... I'm just being a fool. I don't know what's happening. I have... Oh, God. Because this is outside the castle. It needs to be brighter, and I don't know why, but I'm struggling to get it to be brighter. Could we have 2 directional lights in the level? And it just activates one of them, and it's, like, time to do that? We could do that, right? I'm sure we could do that. I'll take this up here. Turn that one off. Yeah, I think that's like a nice look. Okay. Alright. So can we add a trigger? There you go. Okay. So when the player enters this box, why am so gravelly? Oh my gosh, I need a drink. What's happening to me? Alright. So, we want this one to... Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if this is the way to do this. I'm not really sure I agree with what's happening. Hold on, can we do once? Yeah, no, because it's already visible. Whoops. Okay. That one. This one needs to be not visible. Hold on, have I done... I don't think I've... Sorry, I'm having a real brain fart right now. I feel like whatever's just happened is wrong. I activate the bat form, I'm getting impatient. Alright, come on. Show me the money. Oh, yes! Look at that! That's pretty cool. We still have... Yeah, you can see the cliffs. You can also see the abyss below, so we will need some dressing around this place. But that's basically done exactly what I wanted it to do. How do we... Oh, this is... Okay, my brain's going a bit numb because we have to figure out how we're getting from one place to the other here. My head hurts. My head already hurts. It could be the music. I don't know. I don't know if it's working for me right now. We need to figure out dialogue. Because we have this whole system where I want characters to speak during moments. So I think we're just going to make a bunch of events within this widget, and then they will be called when it's time for a thing to speak. We'll just call this Dracula Opening 1. And then let's get... Oh, this needs to be a variable as well, doesn't it? Character image, because we are going to have multiple characters in this. Count Dracula! The morning light is turning blue, the feeling is bizarre. We might want this to cue an animation first, just so that this has enough time to get itself out of the way before we end up showing, like, the wrong name for a split second. If that makes sense. That's not helpful. My brain's running on airplane mode right now. I don't know if I should have started doing this without sort of mentally preparing myself. Oh, man. Okay. So, Dracula's going to be saying some pretty kind of depressing things, isn't he? Okay. As oh, hold on. I mean, there are people being loud outside. I don't actually know if you guys can hear that. You might be able to. Okay. I think, yeah, do this. We'll do this. Oh, I like the way those click together. It's quite fun. Let's change this to dialogue, actually. How do I get the cursor to show up? How to show cursor in V5? Okay. Show mouse cursor, is that it? Why can't I find that? Huh? Oh. Okay, I can do it here. That's cool. Okay, does that work? That should work. So we'll hit a thing. a trigger zone that initiates dialogue. And then that will affect things. Okay. I need to have a big think about how we're going to do that. Okay. Wait, I needed that. No. Ah. Okay. Dracula. Widget. The dialogue widget. This could get really spaghetti. I'm like, huh. Yeah. Add to viewport. Does this need an owning player? Maybe it doesn't. So if I just smack that in there. There we go. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. So then, it's the stuff that comes after that's going to be really annoying. How do you... Okay, what did I call? Okay. Oh, I can't... Right. Let me think. Yeah. Maybe we do this... Okay. I'm gonna come up with something else. I'm honestly not... This is sort of out of my expertise. It sounds like it should be simple, but I don't think it is. So, okay. I'm going to have an event called Dialogue Push. And I think in this, I'm going to make a variable. Dialogue number. So this can be whatever, right? Equal ranch fun. Okay. So if it's equal to 0, can I make a note? Can I like add a note to this? How does this work? Is that something I can do? Ah, oh, God, my head. Okay, maybe I just need to get the old notepad open. Okay. So dialogue 0 is Dracula. What is it? Last day breathing, and it's to be spent in this castle. Alright. So this is how we're going to keep track of what all these numbers are. Because this is going to be like a real pain, I think. Oh, man, alright. Sure. Right as this, we're gonna set that number to whatever we want, and then this will become a variable, depending on... Why is that an error? But that's... Okay, wait. No. We're gonna have a chosen dialog number that we choose within this. What's wrong with this? I don't understand. What? Oh. Wow. Oh, now you're cool. How did it let me do it? Okay. Whatever. Wait, we need to set this. And then that will be this. There we go. Okay. Right, I think that makes sense. Instance editable. So now I just... God, it's going to be dense, isn't it? Collapse nodes. That's helpful. Okay. If now this is test, and it would be 1. Plug that in there. Okay. So if dialog is equal to 1, est, dude, I don't know, that thing, sure. Wow. Oh no. Didn't like that. Alright, I think that will work. So if I walk up to that torch, it'll do that one. If I walk up to this one, it should do the other. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, I am confusion. Why didn't that work? I don't really know. I'm just gonna hit buttons and see if something happens. Instance edit. Sure. Let's see. Nope. No. Ah, what's going on, man? What's going on? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. I really don't know what's wrong with this. To be honest with you, I have no idea. I don't know. We're not even calling dialogue push. We haven't even been doing that. That's the issue. Oh, you fool. What? Okay, so now if I come over here. So this one... yeah. The text was wrong the whole time, idiot. My last day breathing, and it's to be spent in this castle. Indeed. And this one? No. Why? Wait, no, why is it still broken though? What? I don't understand. Oh, is it because I compiled it, so now... No, it's still... Okay. So... Ah! I'm setting that to... What am I doing? Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting, like, really worked up. I feel like a real nincompoop right now. I keep doing stupid things. Okay. Yep. I forgot I picked that picture. That's funny. It works. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Gosh. Well, now we know. How old is Dracula? Okay, it's not like obviously a set in stone thing. We'll say he's like 600. Cool. Okay, wait. We do need... What can we do? What could we do? Okay, I'm gonna give my brain a moment. Just a moment. I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick. I will be right back, guys. I return. I have Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Monster Energy. Crack this open. Watch my character's mouth when I do this. it's so sensitive to everything. Alright. So dialogue works. I just need how do we stop the dialogue is another thing, isn't it? Another thing I might do, actually. Let's add an image to this. Let's do this with it. Put that right behind everything. Like that. So you can see the text a bit better. I don't know if I like this border here, actually. It might be cooler without it. Can't decide. I think that's what we're going to do, actually. I'm just going to get rid of it. I like this by itself. Could move everything, actually. But then Unreal likes to... Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Actually, if I hold Control, does it... If I hold anything, does it just ignore that? No. Alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's whatever. Ugh. Yep. That's cool. Just have the player whack the spacebar. Oh, this is a whole can of worms. Alright. Alright. Where's the spacebar? Sorry, this is... Maybe we won't do it like that. We'll just give it a time limit. I'm really... Okay, there's a lot of stuff here where maybe I wouldn't play the game if it was like this, but... I have 3 days. Let me cut a couple corners, guys. Just a couple. Just a few. So I think we'll just do... Oh, why? What? Hello? Sorry? Wait, stop. What's going on? How have I renamed a node? I'm like seriously having a brain fart. How is that doing that? What have I done? Is it because... Okay, no, I'm deleting this whole thing. I'm just gonna do it like this. Don't care, don't care. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't screw with me. Actually, let's just make an event for all this stuff. Okay. So we can choose how long each thing stays on the screen. It is a bit dodge, I'm aware of that. I'm also going to attach it to this just because I like the way it packs in there. Do a sub number, maybe? That would clean this up a bit, wouldn't it? Not sure if that's... I don't know. I'm really muddying the waters already. Look how... Oh man, this is rough. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Unreal, you're annoying me. The way you select keyframes is annoying me. Okay. I'm actually gonna fall asleep with this music, guys. I'm not like... This is soothing. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oops. There we go. So it's going to play a nice little animation when it pops up, and then I think this can work. So that little gap between the animation playing and the text fading in gives the text enough time to do all of this. Even though it happens in like a couple frames, it's like I don't want any hiccup there. Oh. I am forced to move afterwards. That's odd. That's really odd, actually. Oh, well, we've already got it doing the movement mode, actually, don't we? So maybe we don't need to do that. We just change input mode so that it prevents us from moving, right? Looks like we're still allowed to move, but it maintains. Okay, what is happening? Alright. Stop movement. Okay, stop movement immediately. Sorry, how long did I go without saying anything? Do we, Oh, yo, hello, I didn't know I had viewers. Dude, I wasn't looking at the chat. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool to have some people stop by. That's awesome. Qbox says, damn, love the style. Well, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm so sorry. I had no idea I had viewers in here. I had the tabs completely closed. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking it out. And thanks for saying that you love the style. That's very nice to hear. Oliver Mixmatch Video Production. I love that username. Says hello. Hello to you. And, the person who's just put a smiley face in the chat. You'll have to forgive me if I say this wrong. But on a spelling basis, your name appears to be Auskwasu. Auskwasu. So welcome to the stream, Auskwasu, and good luck on your game as well, as you are also participating in the jam. That is... Why am I still moving? Sorry. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Hello, Roblox Joe. Sorry. I don't know how to say anything. This is giving me a bit of a nightmare now. Why? Maybe we should do this. No, because it would have to be. Or maybe we just set the max walking speed. Just do it like this again. And then down here, this would be 300. That resets. Okay, cool. Your game is about a turtle that goes to space. That is... I actually really like that. So that's I assume also for the countdown thing. That is really cool. This is the thing with game jams. It's like, I never thought I would be making something about a vampire's last day on Earth, and he goes to, like, Honolulu. But this is why jams are so cool. They force you to be so creative with the themes. Yes, there we go. Oh, that needs to be a one and done. I didn't realize. So can I hit it when I'm... It doesn't look to... Okay, okay. Ah, the whole game's falling apart. I'm being forced to move when I'm not supposed to. Stop active movement. Spaceship countdown. Yeah, cool. Cool. I had a thought to do a space one. But I think I struggled thinking about how to make it unique, you know. But a turtle going to space is definitely unique. I don't know how to... Okay, just stop the movement immediately. And then, do you know what? Actually, we should probably also do that when the dialogue ends, just to make sure everything is like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Art style looks good. Thank you, dude. It's not... This isn't a style that I've tried before, but it has actually been really fun. Like, I didn't know how to do sprite stuff in Unreal before. Okay. So I'm not going to touch anything. And he continues moving. Why does he continue moving? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna... Jesus. I'm gonna really hodgepodge this. Just for a sec. Just for a moment. Just see if that does anything. What happens if I hit it while I'm about? Keeps moving. Oh my god. This... Okay. I'm having some issues. I'm having some issues right now. Okay. Alright, let's just get rid of the character movement stuff, I guess. Let me think for a sec. Maybe we can just freeze this whole blueprint. I guess. I don't know. Why I shouldn't be struggling with this as much as I am, really. Set simulate physics. Let's just try that. I honestly don't know if that's going to be the right way to do it. Probably not, but it could work. Maybe. He just keeps going. Oh, oh no! He's dead! Oh no, I've lost. What? Dude! That's not what it meant. Okay. 3 days, 5 hours. Don't remind me. You see the state that the game's in? It's just fallen over. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. So I would timestamp that. I'm gonna need it later. How long have we? Okay, that was at around 1 hour, 24 minutes. I'm actually gonna put it in there because I want to see that again. There you go. I will remember that. Alright. Control Z, exactly. The material on my keyboard, on the keycap for the Z key, it's like actually kind of wearing off a little bit, which is a good sign. Okay, what am I doing? Why can I not just make the player not move? I'm just gonna need more. Am I gonna need more checks? No, because I want the dialogue to force itself open. Don't I? Okay, maybe we might need to force some of this stuff. Let's add another event. Force stop bat. So this will immediately cancel the bat form, I think. And that'll happen the moment we hit this. Yep. And we'll also need one. Games get dense, man. This stuff just piles up. It's not the menu, is it? It's the bucket list. Make a YouTube video for your game after you're done, before posting your game. I suppose yes. I am planning on making a video about it, but I think just because of the nature of the jam, I can't work on the video while I'm working on the game, so that'll be out after the game is already available. You're 10 years old? That is incredible. That's incredible. You're the youngest person ever, and you're making a game. That is so cool. That's the wrong place. That's so cool, though. Like, I remember making Minecraft maps and stuff when I was, like, 12. It's very nice to see that young people are still doing this stuff. You know? Okay, what happened there? Oh, it played the animation. It played... I don't want it to do that. Oh no, this is so... Can I just... No, I don't... Okay. Okay. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. what I'm doing, I know 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 what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Force close bucket list. Force close on bucket list. Yes, target is bucket list. Good. Oh, it's Christmas! Yay! Santa Claus is coming round. Okay. Alright. We had a timeline. I have an idea. Santa Claus. Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. I want this to happen in, like, not a very long amount of time. Okay, add a keyframe, put it there. Oh no. 0, 0. Another one, 1. 1. And, sorry. These buttons are here for a reason. Alright, cool. How did I do this, Wait, haven't I already done the timeline thing? Yes, I did. Great. Stupendous. Alright. I call the track something. How do I name the track? Zoom curve. Alright. Dude, that's the thing. You say, why is coding so hard? I don't even know if this counts as coding. Well, like, I wouldn't say I'm good at coding. The moment I have to actually type stuff out and all that. No, no, no! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Impossible. It's a game about a tortoise. I don't blame you for the mishap. Turtles live in water. Dude, I have gotten them mixed up so many a time. Minecraft is the only way I remember, to be honest. So I just made a very gross noise with my can. I hope you didn't hear that. Is this... That feels like it could... Feels like it could break something. But I just want it to go from whatever the camera's already at to that. Now here it needs to go from 50 to 80. Alright, let's see that. That's cool. I'm still... Sorry. I'm still moving when I'm not supposed to be. So I don't know what's wrong with that. 5 hours before the next day. I guess that is true. And for me right now it's 1 PM. But I think everything runs off of some other time zone or whatever, so... How do I... I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart, guys. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. What's the countdown part of your game? That's a good question, actually. So, I don't know if you were around when I vaguely explained the plot of the game, but you play as Count Dracula, So there's one instance of a count. And he's super duper old. And he's gonna die at the end of the day. So the count is going down, in a way. But also, as you're playing the game, you will have the countdown timer of that day constantly ticking down. And essentially what you need to do to experience a good game is make sure that he enjoys his last day and go take him and do some fun things like building a sandcastle, having some ice cream, petting a dog. Stuff that he wouldn't get to do as he was living, since he's a vampire. He's not supposed to be in the sun, of course. Why is it playing... Sorry, I've just noticed it's playing the particle effect that it shouldn't be playing. Okay, I see. Let's do that here instead so that it doesn't pass through there. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps that whole chain of events is the issue. Everything that happens before the sequence. Drink coffee. I actually have a Monster Energy, but coffee might be the safer option. I don't actually know. There we go. He's still walking though. I'm not holding that button. I don't know why it does that. Okay, maybe we need to... Alright. Set input mode. Let's drag here. Hello, Katsu Draw. Your name is a bit easier to pronounce. Welcome aboard. I'm currently struggling to make my vampire stop moving. Alright, I'll do that. Stop movement immediately. You'd think that would stop his movement immediately. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. Okay, what is... Huh? Sorry. Sorry, this is driving me up the wall. What am I doing? What's flush input? What does flush input mean? Clears the last input. Do that. Do that. So is that going to make it so I didn't press S? Hey! Sorry. This is great news! Yes! That's exactly what I've been trying to do for the last half an hour. This is a game jam, okay? Like, time is sensitive. Alright, let's see this. Maybe we don't need to show the mouse then. Oh, let's get rid of it. Because we're not doing that. Okay. So far, that seems to work pretty tightly. Let's try it as a bat. Okay, he turns back into a human. The particle effect is a little buggy. Oh, we need to do the do once. I still haven't done that. There we go. So now we don't get repeat dialogue. What happens if I'm in the menu? Ah, he's still slow. That's fine. That's very fixable. We just need this. This is all we need. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. This feels nice. Game feels nice. Oh, that was a bit... Why is the timeline just gone... Okay, no. Never mind. So how do you... Let's do... Oh, man. I don't know. Reverse from end. And then just swap these, maybe? Don't break, don't break, don't break. Last day breathing, and it's to be spent in this castle. Huh. Huh. Play from start. That should fix it. That should fix it. Yo! Sorry, I've tabbed back in. Recap for new people. Tumble 3D's game is about a type of Dracula who wants to spend his last day happy. Bang on, and thank you. He's saving me a bit of vocal energy. Thank you very much. Yeah, so that's the countdown theme. It's Count Dracula. He's going to die, and he wants to spend his last day nicely before the countdown ends. This music would be pretty good for this game, if I was allowed to use it, just as what's playing. Rival Seeker says, yo there, how goes? Goes good, goes good. We've just figured out a dialogue system. It's going alright. You're the only one watching. Don't worry, I'm there with you. I'm there with you. Don't worry about it. What can I do now? Alright, let's make some more dialogue. Because I think to do this it's only a matter of copy pasting stuff. This is 2. This is this. Do that. Oh, let's move it down a bit. Dialogue number 2. Dialogue will say... This is cool. This is cool. Okay, idea. Perhaps we can have some sort of guiding lights just to help the player know where they're supposed to go. Perhaps... Oh, that is a rich colour. I love that. Nice. I'm just gonna, I think, smack it on a few of these torches. Oh, they kind of just mask the colour of the fire anyway, actually. Look at that. That is just a pink torch now. That's nice. We could just say some of these are pink, just to direct the player. We're at this point, like, we've already got. We still need to build the tropical island that he goes to, because that's going to be a complete departure in art style. Or environment, rather. Art style will be the same. I'm quite excited to do that. I almost feel like this wood texture is too nice. I don't know, maybe we can try and make normal maps by the end of this. Let's see this. Some new lighting, some new effects.
My last day breathing, and it's to be spent in this castle.
You can see too much of that area. Or not. There's not enough of it there. Let's quickly throw together a corridor. Oh, that is a garish gap. How have I... It... Need more voice actors. If this had full voice acting, that would be crazy. But I don't know. I kind of like, if you know Undertale. Every character just goes like... in some kind of awesome, personalized way. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I like... the camera just jutting through these pillars, so I think what I'm gonna do is grab all of them and set their collisions to not do that. But then I think I'll also need to make another bunch of them that do collide. Just so then the player can't actually walk through them. I like sans in full caps. Okay, yeah, you know what Undertale is. Like, if the vampire just sounds like that, that would be cool. I like sans! Me too. Why do you think I'm a skeleton with one blue eye? Niche reference. There you go. Can vampires eat donuts? I don't know. Have I missed an inside joke? I'm worried now. Am I about to... I don't know, can they? There we go, the camera doesn't clip through them. Yeah, that's good. That's what we wanted. That's a lot nicer. Very simple. And yeah, you can get through that. As long as it's not a garlic donut, of course. Add donuts to the game. I could. We could. There's still one task on the on Dracula's bucket list that we haven't created yet. And, you know, maybe that task could be indulging in a donut for the first time. Dracula's not going to know what a donut is he? So maybe one of them could be him trying one. Don't know if he'd like it. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. That's okay. Okay, that's a bit of a hiccup. Because I can't speed through as the bat because hitting dialogue boxes takes you out of being a bat. How do we give the impression of, like, approaching the front door? It's a bit of a hip headache. I haven't figured out yet. Is that central? Oh my god, holy eyeball. You're using Wick Editor. I don't actually know what that is. It's like Flash. Characters are 3D models into 2D. What, like Doom? Like old Doom? Because for that they made like little clay sculptures of the characters, and then they took photos of them at every angle and used that to make all the sprites. If that's like what you meant. That sounds cool though. I guess that's like kind of similar to this, isn't it? I've not heard of Wick Editor. This is catchy though, I'll tell you that. Yep. I'm gonna look this up. Quick editor. The Wick editor. No, I've never seen this before. Okay. That seems cool. Reminds me of Construct. Let's see if this is going to work. We could totally have, like, ambient bats just flying around the castle. That would be cool. I'm going to try something real quick, just to make this look a bit more interesting. I'm going to whip out the old Photoshop. Right. Let's hop on Open Game Art. Click on grass. Ground. Okay, cool. We just need some kind of floor texture as well as this cliff. That'll probably do it. I want to make sure that this idea that I have is actually going to work for that terrain that we made earlier. I always apply the same filters just because I think they look nice. There we go, so that will be the castle's grass. And then while we've got this open, let's just make another version of it for when we get to the tropical island. And like, it should be pretty lush, I think. That's, oh man, yeah. I want the tropical island to be such a beautiful color. It's just such a contrast. I mean, I do like the castle, but I mean, like, I think it'd be great if it was just way more, just a real eye opener for our guy. We're gonna make some bloopers and mini videos. Do that. I think it's always good to document your progress with these things, as well as it's just like fun to watch, isn't it? I think this will work. Maybe it will. How do I do this? Exercise. So if this goes in here, let's get a multiply node. And this only goes on the top. This goes on the sides. Okay, I think that's almost. It's not quite, is it? I'm not sure. How does it look in game though? Nowhere near. Alright, not multiply that. I don't know what I'm doing. I officially do not know what I'm doing. Alright. Let me think. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, that puts the grass just on the top surface, which is what we want. So if you look at this now, it will stretch as it hits down the cliffs. So in these areas where it's stretching, that's where we want this to be present. But that is a normal map. That's bizarre. I'm just doing that for funsies now. I'm wasting time. That was prime time wasting. What's just happened there? Add? Maybe? I honestly don't know. No. Not at all. Let me just Google it. World aligned texture, UE5, top base, and side faces. Hopefully that's the correct thing to search. Okay, we need a lerp. So this will go in A, this will go in B, this will go in base color. No. Oh, wait. For the alpha, we need a pixel normal S. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's not quite right, is it? Alright, let's just try this, actually. Vertex normals. Add a component mask node. Check only the B box. Cheap contrast. Okay, we still need love. Yo, there we go. It's like a Minecraft block. That's what we wanted right there. Brilliant. Save. Okay. Alright. It's a bit iffy at the moment. That might also just be because of how I've scaled this. I'm going to do it a little differently. There's some green edges. Just dupe that along. This is like effectively exactly what I was going for. So now it's only that on the top. Alright, well now I'm struggling a little. Whatever. Whatever. I think that looks good enough. Going for about an hour and a half already today, and we've jazzed this area up pretty nice, I think. I reckon let's do up some of this area as well. Hello, taxis are cool. I agree, taxis are cool. Do you know what? I'm actually glad you showed up in a weird way, because I might need a taxi in my game. I've just had that thought. That might be something for Dracula to use here. Let's see the outside in its glory. Oh, it's pretty cool. I like that. It'd be cool if it was raining. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Do I still have my PSD of the umbrella? I do. Very convenient. Let's just make a simple little bucket. No, I don't. I just don't know what I'm doing now. Maybe he, How does he get the umbrella? Because he shouldn't already have it, really. Guys, I straight up do not know what the hell I'm doing now. I'm like mentally tapping out already. I only started today, about an hour and a half ago. I'm already hitting that point. The point of no return. Some guy is singing outside. Someone is belting his lungs out very passionately. Big respect to that guy. He's got the balls to put himself out there. The balls. I shouldn't say that. That is not parliamentary language. Let's get another dialogue trigger over here. I think this would be... I don't know what number it should be, actually. Cool. I think we technically need a different Dracula playable for this segment. One that doesn't have the umbrella and can't open the bucket list. Sorry, I just burped crazy style. Ugh, the top of this is really annoying me. Can I make a cone? I can. Awesome. Line that up. Let's make a little spire for the top of the... Oh no, it's a roof. This is a spire. Nice. Get that on all of these. As centered as possible. I think that's about right. Is it? Yeah. It's fine if it's a little off anyway. That's a nice silhouette for the castle, isn't it? Castle? The castle? The castle? I want to make a cutscene of him sort of coming to this realization that he doesn't want to end his life in such a boring way. Why is it just frozen? Don't do that. Don't freeze. So I think in this cutscene he will... What will he do? He'll turn into a bat. What's render component? What does that do for me? Okay. Does this let me change what kind of sprite he is? It doesn't. Well, maybe we can figure that out later, but I don't need to do it right now. It's quite a handy thing for him to just look like that, you know? Because it kind of lets me get away with a few things. It's very dark. That's kind of a problem. Right, I need to turn him into a bat. Where's the flip book for the bat? Oh, that, yeah. Oy. Ugh. Oh, I'm zonking out right now. I'm so in the zone. Let me just do another camera cut. Sorry, I'm very locked in right now. Very, very locked in. It is really cool heights. Okay. So if these are both hidden in game, will that cutscene still work? Okay, we need another thing in here. Okay. We also need it to... Oh, it needs to do all of this, actually. I think. I think that is correct. Strictly hide player. And we won't bother showing the player again because that's just how that ends. Create level sequence player. Dracula takes off. Play. And we'll just immediately play that cutscene when we reach the end of this after the dialogue wraps up. Also. So, I think that should just work. Right, is this gonna work? Here we go. Oh! Yes! Oh, that was awesome! That was brilliant. Okay, so now, we need to open the level. Whatever that next level is. God, I gotta delete a bunch of this stuff when the time comes. Okay, well we should probably just make like a level for the cutscene. Good job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna copy the post-processing from this. I swear I made a level. Well, no, we don't need it anyway. We'll just make a basic one, because all we want is, oof. Well, the tint's gotta go, doesn't it? You took so long, I was being quiet. Yeah. Well, I was dead silent as well. Locked in. Turn the exposure down here as well. probably good. Get rid of the volumetric clouds. We don't need all that, do we? Okay. Now, I'm a bit of brain fart. I think I'm gonna have to draw a lot of stuff. Is that which? Is there a way I can know which time of day this is? So then, is this like sunrise? I don't know what's what, man. What's the game about? It is about Count Dracula and his final day before he succumbs to old age. And he goes to a tropical island to experience things he never got to experience during his life, like the sun, and ice cream, and petting dogs.
It's so cute. It's such a cute game. It's adorable.
Right now, I'm working on the sort of opening cutscene, where I think we'll see him, I guess, getting like a plane. I think is what we'll do. We'll have him hop on a flight. It's very Hotel Transylvania, I guess, in that essence. I keep thinking of things that would be cool, and then I have to remember that Hotel Transylvania probably already did it. Damn you, Adam Sandler. Alright, let me think. Let's draw the plane. Okay, actually I have a really nice idea. We're gonna have a few, like, parallaxed elements here. So, I think for this cutscene, it's almost going to be like a puppet show or like a paper craft animation kind of thing, where we're just going to have a load of 2D sprites and then message retracted. What does that mean? What did you do? Why does it say that? I've never seen that before.
Don't be chatting naughty things in my YouTube chat.
So, Dracula's castle is going to be all the way back here. This is his castle way up on the hill. There's some windows in there too. what am I making? Currently, a like 2D facade cutout of Count Dracula's castle that I'm using for the opening cutscene of this game. The whole cutscene is just going to be like paper cards and cutouts almost, I guess. Should be cool. Should be cool. We're hoping. What's my game going to be about? I think I really should just type the game concept in the description of the video now. But I don't mind letting you know. It is for the GMTK game jam, and this time around, the theme of the jam is Countdown. And I've interpreted that as Count Dracula going down. So, dying, essentially. And so you play as this lonesome old version of Count Dracula who's kind of, well, he's at the end of his life and he's bored and he's like, screw it, I'm gonna do this however I want. So he gets a ticket, gets on a plane and goes to a tropical island, and you'll be able to carry out all sorts of fun little tasks for him. But you play as him, so you go get ice cream, pet a dog, like he has a bucket list that you go through. And then there will constantly be a 24-hour countdown, not actually 24 hours, but maybe like 2 hours, 1 hour, I don't know, that just goes down as it counts down to Dracula seeing his final sunrise, essentially. It's one of those games that's like supposed to make YouTubers cry, I guess. It's gonna be depressing, but I think it could also be quite sweet. Because I think we could have moments where maybe Dracula thinks the people won't accept him, and maybe they come around, and because he's venturing into like the human realm for the first time, you know. Could be a strange experience for him. Let's see if we can make a little airport as well, because I want to have a shot of the plane like leaving. I'm getting wary of how much time I'm spending on some of these assets. And I don't want to be spending ages on them. But I also just really don't want the game to look crap. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's get one of them big, like, towers that they have. I like those. I want to get in one of these towers one day. And they have like the big radar on the top. Incredible. That looks a bit crap, actually. Don't like it. We're going to have the airport, we're going to have a little plane that comes out. It's implied to have Dracula on board. I don't know if you guys can hear the people outside. I really hope you can't, to be honest. But there are a few people outside. I live in a busy little area. And I do not have proper sound equipment to cancel that out. So you're just kind of stuck with it, unfortunately. You do not. That's good. I'm quite happy to hear that. Alright. There's our airport. Right. Now I just want to see how that stuff's going to look when we put it in the game. Actually, can I just put, yeah, there we go. Sideways, we're fine. Let's just blow that right up. Ooh. It's a bit massive. This is kind of doing what we wanted it to do, though. So we're going to have that, and then much closer to the camera, we'll have the airport. Actually, maybe they should all be a bit smaller. And we just bring the camera way in, so they don't do the... They're doing it anyway. Ah, who cares? I think we need one that is just green. Just green. Just a big stretch. Try that. Make it a lot darker. So we can probably make 100. That's pretty good. I might be taking a brief break to eat. Ugh. But we're in a good place, I think. So, yeah, I will whack on the be right back screen, and I will be back in a bit. Cheerio. I have returned, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm back. I've been to Co-op, and I've got myself a meal deal. I hold in my hand a small pot of pineapple and mango chunks. Because I'm feeling low on energy, the computer is making me feel a bit groggy. So, I've whipped out the juicy fruities, and hopefully that will help. Delicious. Delicious. I don't know if I'm immediately starting on working again. I'm just going to sit here and eat for a bit. But I am here. Ooh! Already tired. This isn't good. This stuff is so yummy. I don't talk about fruit enough as a society. Get back on top of fruit, guys. Eat your sports candy, genuinely. It's so good. This isn't the most entertaining stream right now, but a fella's got to eat. Because I've got to be on this all day, every day, for the next 4 days. I'm gonna take my time. Well, as in, like, I'm not gonna... Dude, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm almost done with it. My fruit, at least. Man. Okay. I also am taking a break from my Monster Energy. It is the same can that I've been drinking since the start of the stream. Still half full. I now have a green, energized, innocent super smoothie to energize me. Because Lord knows, I need some energy. Right. I think we ought to get on with stuff then. Let me swap these. Wait, I'm being foolish. Alright. We're back. So, we didn't ever figure out why this level ended up being so dark, did we? Just kind of is. Why is that? Maybe we should make them slightly emissive in that case. Not quite that emissive, maybe. Sure. I'm excited to get this cutscene going. I think it could be pretty cool. There we go. Just open my drink. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. Get back with it.
But with it now. Balls on parade.
This is cool. Oh, did we not? Oh, we didn't keyframe that. That's annoying. Yes, look at that. Probably turn the vignette down a bit as well, since we're not in the castle. Yeah. It's like bang on what we want, really, isn't it? Cool, and then can we get the directional light in there as well, doing a bit of movement? Ooh, very cool. Oh, that is sick. That is sick. Sorry. It's sick. It just kind of is. I very nearly said a naughty word. I'm that excited. Sorry. Sorry, I keep myself contained. Right, now we have to draw the plane, which might be a bit tricky. Well, I don't know, we could just make it, like, a bit small, couldn't we? I am my own boss right now, I don't care. Don't tell me what to do. Unless you're the guys making the rules of the competition, but you're not. So, shut it. gonna be a strange experience for Dracula. 'Cause he's never even been on a plane. Has he? He's experiencing a lot of stuff for the first time. And unfortunately the last. This is required by the plot of the game, really. This is very dramatic music for what I'm doing, isn't it? I think it is kind of enhancing the experience, though. Oh, there's this car that goes past our place every now and then. And it's got the world's squeakiest, awful brakes. And it just went by, and I really pray on your behalf that you didn't hear it. But you might have. This is lane 1. I think I'm going to turn this into a sprite sheet so that the lights flicker on it, which would be pretty cool. So unnecessary, but it would be pretty neat. Sprite sheet packer. Let's add some sprites. Where are we? Here we go. Thing's a bit chunky actually, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine. It's fine, it's whatever. Let's open Unreal. I've still got 3ds Max open, that's probably not very helpful. It's whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Right. My paper 2D. Oh god, extract sprites. Flipbook. That works. God, it looks terrible. I actually really hate that. Not a fan of the plane that we've made here, but oh well. It looks like a plane. I think it looks enough like a plane that it'll do the job here. Oh, tiny. Okay. How big do we want it? Relative to the world around it. Maybe like that big? I don't know. So I come out from behind, maybe. So we can hide the bottom of it. Assume it's like landing gear is out. One issue is though, it doesn't, it's not emissive, so we need it to be emissive. Let's bring it out actually real quick. You're back! Wow. You are a very loyal viewer. Thank you for stopping by again. That's awesome. Man, this is annoying. Maybe I just do my own material for it, I don't know. This is annoying me now. Ah! I guess these. Ugh! Good grief. Oh, maybe I'll just put a light on it, to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick a light on the plane. Oh, that's kind of cool. We could use that for a few things, really, couldn't we? I don't really know how to get this, like, exactly how I want it. That's okay. This is getting somewhere. Yeah, that's it, really, isn't it? I think that's it. And we'll take the plane, stick it back here. Let's see it till the cutscene goes. Where is the cutscene? Here we go. That's so nearly right, I think. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. This level, the moment it opens, we just want it to... Oh god, I've just launched... Okay, I'll tell you what I've just launched. A Hot Wheels Batmobile that just kind of sits on my desk. Just lobbed it. Bye-bye, making my game now. Go for it. You go for it. You make that game, dude. Good luck. It's gonna be awesome. I think maybe the plane needs to take a little longer. It's the rotation, isn't it? That's the problem here. That's not how planes work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? Sure. Cool. Oh, we should... Yeah, we need the bat. Where's the bat? Let's get the bat flying in. I've lost the sequence again. I need to color code these folders. Let's make this one blue. Oops. Oh, I've just attached the sky sphere to the bat. Oh my gosh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, I didn't keyframe his initial position. Oops. Keyframe that, please. Okay, can we even see him? Oh yeah, just about. Sorry, lots of yelling outside. Let me check that out. Oh, who just sent me a friend request on Steam? Man. I don't know who that is. I don't really do random Steam friends requests, so I don't really know if I'll be looking at that. Probably not. There he goes. Lovely. Oh, we could totally get some clouds. I think we need clouds in some form. I'm gonna do that. We gotta make clouds. Just a few. We'll probably do them all in like one big scrolling texture. I think that'll work. Shout out to whoever discovered shading white objects with blue. You're a legend. Unexpected legend in bagging area. Unexpected legend me. Shout out to her as well. She's a legend. Here we go. Clouds. I don't know if I'll do this the traditional route with the sprites. I'll probably just... Well, I'll do it the way I did everything else, won't I? It's only the plane that became an issue because I made it a flipbook. Gonna have a bit more cloudage going on too, if possible. These ones will move slower. I don't know what I thought would happen there. What am I doing? There we go. That's what I wanted. That works pretty well, actually. I'm operating on... Oh, I'm operating. Okay. It's funny I screwed that up, because I was going to say I'm operating on airplane mode. And that's double funny, because I'm actually making an airport and stuff. Wow. Isn't life incredible? Oh, they're too bright. Are they too big? Are they not big enough? I can't decide. Something's off with them. That's pretty lush, actually. I just want to try this as well. See if we can make them a bit more apparent as the texture like climbs, I guess. Does that work? I'll make them translucent, I should. Why is it just popped out of base colour? What happened there? Oh no. There we go. Okay, let me see. That's it right there. Oh, there's a line though. Gotta get rid of that. Are they like too transparent now? I kind of feel like they could be. Alright, I'm fed up with this, I'm just gonna redo it. This mesh. Oh. Okay. I 180. Can I get that to line up? That would be nice. I can see the line so obvious. That's really annoying, but maybe it's just not a big deal. Oh, no line on that one. So it's possible. It has to be. It's got to be possible. I'm just not good at it. Right, I think we did it. Don't touch it. Gorgeous. Alright, let's head back to the main level then. Oh, my nose has just gone funny. Oh, my nose! What's happened? Oh, I think I'm dying. Oh. Goodness me. Sorry about that. I'm okay. Everything's fine. What? Close all this. Close all this. Close all of that. Alright, here we go. This needs to open the opening cutscene map. My last day breathing, and it's to be spent in this castle. Is this really how my lonesome life comes to an end? That's not what he sounds like, by the way. That's me. That's just me. Being a fool. A fool. Alright. Look at that. I wish make some of the lights on the castle purple. Oh, that's so cool. I think we need to make like a tree pattern as well. Or just a tree. Let's do that. Let's make a tree for Count Dracula's castle. Just that environment in particular. Barely a different color. How about, oh, it wasn't. I wasn't right. I don't chat to me. Ugh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm awake. I swear to God. By how tired I sound, you'd think it was like 11 o'clock at night or something, but no, it's 3 in the afternoon. I'm just that badly slept right now. So anyway, there's a tree. I just belched. Sorry. Oh, do you reckon we could get this to, like, wobble in the wind or something? That would be so cool. Ooh, wow. Ooh, okay.
Something just fell over. Bruh.
Just said, bruh. I'm so hip with the kids. So why do they get those jagged edges from over here? Because I don't want them to do that. It really doesn't look good when they get those edges. I'm gonna want that removed. Serve border. I don't know what that does. Does that do it? No. White edge on sprites. UE5. It's really bad the further you get. Is it like LODing? No, that didn't do anything. Ooh, what? I don't know. I think I am just gonna leave it for now. some trees to the outside of the castle as well. Let's do that. Too bright. No, I'm just gonna. Who cares? I'm having a brain fart. There it goes. Trees need to be dark, right? Oh, I gotta fix his bat form. For some reason you can't go back into it after dialogue ends. We could just set his bat form ready anytime dialogue ends. Possibly. Oh my god, new leaked Fortnite cosmetics. Hold on guys, I'm gonna have to have a look. It's Ice Spice. And Patrick from SpongeBob. I don't really know what's going on with that game anymore. Anyway. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, man. Alright. I think what another thing I would like in this is a shot of like Earth, the globe, and then we can do like, you know, like Indiana Jones when he's in the plane and you see it like going around. I think that'd be pretty cool. So we're gonna try and do that. How do you unwrap a sphere? I shouldn't say that. I know how to unwrap a sphere, don't worry. It's like that. That's how you do it. Exactly, dude. I mean, does that kind of just work? Or not? Wait, let me get the UV. Okay, we're gonna need... What was that website? Solar System Scope. Solar Textures. This page is great. I've used it before. It's genuinely perfect for stuff like this. I mean, assuming that this works. Where is Romania? Because isn't that Count Dracula's castle? Bran Castle. Yes, well, I've made a thing. He's gonna make a sand castle that's like that. And where is that? Romania. Where the hell is Romania? Okay. So it's like... He's like here. This is our little pin. I want to say like right there, maybe? Make it purple actually, why not? Just so I'll see it. And then let's just come up with an island. Let's just make up an island. Or maybe we could just borrow one, you know? Like, we go right here. Up here. Just say he's going to this. Right here. This quaint little one. We have modded the planet. He's going to be going right there. This is going pretty well. wait. We should make the area around his castle like really gloomy color. There we go, that's his getaway island right there. I kind of want that to be like a fun sort of watery texture on the ocean rather than just this. I'm gonna go back on open game art, grab something. That'll do. Oh my god, it's tiny. That can't be right. Oh no. No, that was... Whoops. Sorry if this is like flashing light territory. Didn't think of that through. Alright, there's our globe. Let's get back in here. Opening cutscene map. Wow, look at that.
The airs.
Does that work? Oh! Look at that! That's worked pretty nicely, actually. Well, the textures come out a little buggy, but... There we go. Look at that. It's our low poly, old school planet Earth. Oops, what did I just do? Put it in windowed mode by accident. Some of these Nintendo songs are making me a bit depressed, I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a sadness in some of these songs. A sadness that we are most definitely going to feel in this game. Sorry, I've lost Romania. There. Okay. Hmm. Sorry, dead quiet again. I just have absolutely nothing to say when I'm this focused, you know. I am locked in. Alright, I need the... Oh, God. This needs to be a bit emissive as well. Oh, sorry. I keep apologizing for burping, alright? I think I'm gonna stop, because if you don't like it, get lost, right? It's part of who I am. It's part of my identity. You can't take that away from me. Now, how does this look? Maybe. Can't decide. Can't decide on anything. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. It does this controls scale, doesn't it? I want it to. Or maybe I did. Get one of these planes in. It's very difficult to animate some of this stuff because it's all over the place. It's interesting, the plane isn't actually going to do a lot of moving. Let's see this. I'm actually quite hopeful for this. Go, little vampire. Hop on your Boeing. I'm going on vacation! Nice. Why is the light huge? That does not need to be that big. Is the fade track, like, not going all the way? Oh, it's not. Of course it's not. That's why the scene looks so dark. So this should probably be pretty dark around the planet. Yep. Ooh, back and forth, 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 blah, 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 blah. Okay. I did not make the sphere big enough. I just don't want it to get engulfed in the beginning of the cutscene. Oh, I think we're fine. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, can I press buttons? Oh, sugar. Should be able to do that. Right, shouldn't be able to do that now. Yeah, no, nothing. There he goes. Oh, this turned into a horror game. Okay. Well, as I said earlier, that guy came in talking about taxis, so I've got to make a taxi, I think. Just to have some context on him showing up at the island. I'm not using this one in the game, I'm just using it as reference so that I can draw this taxi. Oh, it could be a model though, couldn't it? It could be like a crappy, well, not crappy, but it could be a cute little thing, couldn't it? Let's do that instead of churning it out, and we can use this as a base model for any cars that show up in the game, which there's probably going to be a few. I like that idea a lot more than just schlocking a load of PNGs around the whole time. Watch this, ready? Oh no. That's... oh no. That's kind of worked, doesn't it? Maybe that's too high up. I would love it if all of this stuff could be mind-numbingly simple looking. Yep. Okay, I think because these are all instances of each other. Should be able to just unwrap them all exactly the same. Ah, because I... oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay. Let me use my head for a sec. Alright, maybe I can do what I want to do here. Maybe. Rotate the mesh instead of the material on it would make more sense. Also, sorry if I'm quiet. I am slumped so unbelievably far in my chair right now, and you're gonna have to, like, deal with that. Because I'm not moving. What? Why is it... what's going on? Oh, no, I'm blatantly stupid. This should also... Yeah, okay. Does it? No. I'll connect these up. I think it's too long. I think it might be, like, too long of a car. Or at least this bit. I think that works a bit nicer. Okay. So if I... Okay. Car. Wheel front. And wheel back. Oh, I didn't unwrap the car. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Will not take long at all. Ready? Boom. I am. Ah. Not really. No. Not at all. Although, definitely won't take long anyway. There you go. There's the car on road. Might be a way that I can get this to rotate the wheels based on the speed of the car, which would be very interesting. But I don't think impossible. Okay, wait. No. No, no. We've done something a bit off here. So I'm changing my mind on how we do it. Yeah, that looks fine, doesn't it? Alright. Okay. Ooh, man, I am so low on energy right now. I'm just 5 hours into the stream. My brain is deteriorating. Absolutely deteriorating. Okay, so big world. This is actually going to be the island. So. Oh, should we have road pieces maybe? Could be wise. Well, anyway, let me world textures. We can do that. Backwards. Why is he backwards? There we go. That's pretty cool. Ooh, okay, this is exciting. All right, but I think we need to take a minute to actually plan this. Because I've got a pretty bad habit with these things of jumping in extremely fast and screwing things up big time in terms of organization later on. So I might make a map in Photoshop, just so we can figure out what we're going to be doing here. Actually, real quick, one thing I do want to do. I might make a little gradient on the floor to act as our guy's shadow. Just so then he's a lot easier to see even when he's in his bat form. Yeah, I think maybe this file is a bit too small in resolution. Let's just do it in here, why not? Let's keep making it more and more glary. Alright, that's his shadow. In my shadow, change is coming. In my shadow, what is 6 and 2 ahead of me? My concurrent viewers dipped to 0 when I started singing Tool, by the way. I just think that's quite funny. Oh, yeah. That's... okay. That was another problem. Oh. Well, that's why it broke. We never... literally never plugged that back in. There we go. This is quite fun to just walk around in, to be honest. I'm zoning out. Alright. Lock in. Let's plan this properly. So, if we could just draw the entire map right now. I think we're gonna get there via this, I don't know, let's just do this with it for now. We should have a pier. That'd be cool. Okay. We're gonna have some sandy beaches. This whole area down here, I think, will be a big beach. I mean, the whole place is gonna be quite beachy. I think the idea is you get off the taxi and it's just like taking you into this little nook, and then you can head up. I love the idea of a pier though. I think that's a must. Maybe that's where you can go fishing. What other tasks did we give him? Let me have a look. Let me consult my diary. Oh, right. He's gonna pet a dog, he's gonna have ice cream. Yeah, all of that's very doable. Should probably have an ice cream truck somewhere then. We'll say the ice cream truck is just here. Why not? Is this a horror game? No, it's meant to be quite a cute game actually. I'm trying to... Because typically the stuff that I'm good at making is just spooky crap. But I want, like... I don't know, I like the idea of making something a bit more calm and nice. Okay, so for the sandcastle mission, we could probably have him go to like a surf shop or something to buy stuff. Maybe like here. Say that's like the beach shop. There could be a separate surf shop actually. We need him to experience coconut milk as well. Let's say there's a bunch of coconut trees up here. Like palm trees, I guess. This is where you get to do that part. Maybe a few down here as well. So we will need a palm tree model, but of course we were going to need one anyway. Alright. This is where we're at so far with this idea. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I will be right back. Cheerio.
I have been live for 5 hours.
Sorry, I don't mean to frighten anyone. Just, yeah, sudden realization, you know, it's hard. Game jams are hard, but that's the point, that's why they're fun. Oh, you can't see. Whoops. We're still here. There you go. Alright. So we're planning the island for our character, our Dracula, to go through. We've got to build it. We've got to put that whole thing. Sorry, I keep. Oh, I need a sip of beverage. I get hiccups so easily. Yeah, honestly, like sometimes I fear it's a threat to my health. Oh, my safety. Should we switch up the music? I say that. We're actually 4 hours and 56 minutes into this 5-hour video. But I think I've had enough of cozy Nintendo music. We're going to put on some jungle. We're going to put on some PlayStation jungle. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lock in. Okay. We need to build this island, but we're gonna need sand, so let's make a sand texture. That's my... Here we go. Alright. Let me go on open game art. This is where I have been doing this. Do we have sand? I'm just gonna search sand actually. I know this music's a little loud in my ears. I'll turn it up a bit in here. Let me just, okay, very quick. I'm gonna check if that's good volume. Sorry, did I actually, okay. I did not mean to actually legitimately jump scare anyone. However, that is really funny. It is really funny to me that that happened. Sorry. Sorry. That's a good sand texture, man. These all kind of suck. What's that? That's not sand, that's dirt. We don't want dirt. Is that sand? That is also dirt. Man, I just want like some wavy sand. If I search beach. Oh, let's just search sand. I can't really find what I want. Is that it? Is that a good one? That's a good one. Let's use this. I like that. I think it should be a bit more yellow though. Not good. Something is up with my Photoshop right now, I feel. There's our sand texture. I think we're just gonna roll with that. Where even is... Okay, here we go. I keep losing my folders. You know what? I've already lost interest in the drumming and the bassing. What's this? Okay, there could be some tunes in here. It's a Silent Hill playlist. Love it. Right, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Oh man. Yes, we could do it with a landscape to start. How big is the island? I don't think it's gonna be that big. Possibly just that big? It's difficult to say. Okay. Can I put this on it? Can I? No, it takes that, so yeah. Oh, and it does the thing with the grass. That's cool. But I think we actually... Nah. Hold on. This should be sandy. Woo! It's a bit bright, isn't it? Ooh, I love this one. Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? Does it sound like that for you guys? Ooh, I love this one. Yeah, it sounds weird. What have they done to my Silent Hill music? Well, I'm not using that playlist. Am I? Am I going crazy? Or are my headphones like broken? I'm so confused. I'm not using that playlist. Hold on. Am I? Am I going crazy? Or are my headphones like broken? That sounds normal to you? I'm so confused. Sorry. I feel like all the music I'm putting on sounds really weird. Sorry. Yeah, so that song was End of Small Sanctuary from Silent Hill 3. This one. Hold on, I'm gonna reset my headset. I think something really weird's going on with mine. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I still think it sounds weird. I don't know what's happening. I'm so... This is so odd. Let me just try this. It's like wobbly. It's like the pitch is off. I'm having a real headache right now. What's wrong with my audio? Something's like just exploded. All of the music sounds messed up. Yeah, like the pitch is like going up and down. I'm not crazy. I can hear that on my end. I don't know if it's... It might be fine on the stream. I just don't know if I can cope, you know. God, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I might just have to deal with that on my end. I don't know if that's been a problem that I just haven't noticed yet. That's so odd. Anyway, what was I doing? I was trying to make water texture for the sea. I'm really struggling to not notice it now, just because... Like, on my end, it is honestly kind of awful to listen to. Oh, man. Should I just put the normal UE5 water in? Oh, I don't actually know if I've got the plugin. Can I use plugins? Am I allowed to do that here? No, not the YouTube channel. Where am I going? There's already 130 games submitted for this jam. 36,000 now, people. Okay. Show me the rules. You can use any game engine you like. That's good to know. Okay. You may use pre-existing code and use whatever art and audio assets you have the legal right to use. Great. Well, let me go find that Hello? Okay. Let me go find that water thing. Why? I can't get on Fab. Guys, I think my PC is falling apart as we speak. Oh, some of these waters are really nice looking. Doesn't even work with this version, does it? We should add some boats, actually, shouldn't we? Yeah. I don't need all that, do I? Just looking for a good water texture. I got this from... what is it? Magnific. You use this as our water texture. That is quite nice. No, I don't even want to... There's so much color if we do that. Then I think we also need, like, subtexture. Oh, does it tag if something's AI generated? Okay, this isn't. Or at least it says this isn't. I don't think it is. But there's other stuff on here that says... Okay, well let's try to avoid that. We're not going to be dabbling in that. That's territory I will not be getting into today. I just need like a fileable noise pattern. Just any noise, really. That. Heavy. Looks like it. I can work with this, I think. Right. Let's see. Can we make a water material out of this? I think we can. I think it's doable. This is gonna be so cool! Oh, wait. Ah, I'm making a mess. Okay, there we go. Is that doing anything now? I think I broke it. Oh, that doesn't. Can I not? Can I not do that? But I want it to pan though. Sorry, I just hit play on stream on my other tab. I'm not disconnected, am I? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Sorry, my stuff is being so weird. I still don't really know what's up with my music. It does sound really odd on my end. Like, quite odd. Okay, well, I need them to be Hannibal. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work. Too fast. Why has it got like a hard edge? No, there is totally a hard edge. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that very carefully and hope absolutely nothing bad happens regarding that. There we go. That does look like it fixed it, so we're good. Water cube. Okay, now world position offset UE5. Oh no, because never mind that. Yeah, no, not doing that. Sorry. No. What? What was texture coordinate? I don't know, man. 600. That's the wrong one. There's my one. I think I just need to make it black rouge. Not too big? That could be too big, I don't know. Oh, I never did the... Oh. Yeah, no wonder that didn't work. Reset that. Wait, my music is absolutely screwed. It is just constantly pitch shifting, and I don't know why. I think we want that even bigger, don't we? Well, I don't know, let's just go over there and see it. Yeah, I think bigger. Double it. Give it to the next person. I think that's alright. Then we also want it to be a bit transparent, don't we? I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna give it a bit of sparkle. Whoa. Oh god, don't look at that. Sorry. That was bad. He's come for a dip. Oh. That's fun. But still, the I think the ocean just needs like it needs to be way bluer, really. So what happens if we do this? raise it up a bit. Duplicate. So now we got 2. Like that. That's alright, isn't it? And maybe we can rotate one of them? I don't know. Make the water texture look a bit more interesting. I think that's cool. I still think it could be a bit more blue. But it's fine. Let's take this post-process and get it in there as well. It's the sand underneath. The sand is just... yeah, I mean... it's having an effect, I guess. I just don't want the water to be this grey colour. Because you look at the material, it's blue as all hell. Let's beef up the opacity a bit. I feel that hasn't done much. Maybe okay, let me see the grass. Bring the grass above. Saturation is going to be crazy high then. To all of you American girls, it's sad to imagine a world without you. I don't know what to do. This is driving me nuts now. I don't know what's wrong with this. I don't know why it's not doing what I want it to do. Beverage. I don't know what to do here with this. Is it the fog? God, it was definitely the fog. Alright. Alright then. That is... there you go. A million times the difference. You could probably make it a bit more translucent then, can't we? I don't know by how much we should, but... yeah, no, now we're back here. Crank it up a bit higher. 7.5. Sure. I like that. Okay, now we need to get this going. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... okay. I'm going to take our map. I will not be using this properly, like, as an asset in the game, don't worry. I'm gonna Take that in here. Smack that on there. There we go. This is our plan, essentially. Make it a bit smaller. It's not supposed to fill this whole area at all. I need to get, like, an idea for this. How big this is supposed to be. Because it is hard to tell. Okay. Perhaps this is too small? Oh, if that's meant to be one palm tree, then probably, yeah. Not too big, sorry, I meant. Also, I would like villages. I think this is a fun scale. So yeah, you'll be able to see the little shop across the river. Oh, river, it's an ocean really, isn't it? Okay, I think we're quite ready. What if I want the water to be darker? Let's do one more annoying thing. Just a bit darker. A bit more blue. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so now... Ooh, a tricky part, I think. Ow. Why does my chest hurt? You guys are about to catch me having a heart attack live on stream. Wouldn't that be funny? Before the jam's over, no less? God, give me a break. Let's just grab a little picture of that. I need to remember to take intermittent snips of progress. Sorry, it really felt like I was gonna hiccup, but it wasn't it wasn't going anywhere. Oh, sorry, that's disgusting. Okay, I think we'll do this for now so that we can get the beaches. You know. Maybe we should have done it a different way. That's too big. Well, we can do real big just to begin with. Now let's try and like fine tune some of these areas. A bit more to the shape that we're going for. I'll like do all the flattening of it afterwards. So the player's never going to be able to turn the camera to see this area anyway, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, I am floating on the map. Let's get rid of the map. Well, no, let's make the map hidden during the game. This is great.
I'm having a great time.
Oh, it still has collisions. That's annoying. Where is it? Yeah, hence why I looked like I was floating, I guess. Why does the sand have an edge? Why can I see that? Is that something to do with the filtering? Can we please prevent that? So what happens if I do this then? No, I can still see it. Why? Why? Because it's just right there. Why does that keep happening? No. I just resized you so you wouldn't do that. I feel like I can see a dark line on this side now as well. No, I've made that up. I think I have just fully made that up, actually. There we go. Get a picture of him having a dip. Oh man. Big stretch. So, a lot of this land will have to be raised up, I think, because we want the... Well, the whole idea was we'd have these... Where are they? Let me find one. Terrain bit. This is my trusty terrain bit. This is what works. Magic. Cliff. One, because that's the... These are the... This is the tropical color cliff, so this is the one we want. I like the idea of them all being like these really geometrical pieces that just clunk together. Is that? How big is that? And the collisions are terrible. Is there a way I can... I'm sure there's a way you can do this. Make a really simplified version of it. To act as the hitbox. There should be a thing. I think it is. Shut up! Let me in. Excuse me. Car. Right, that's bad. Oh, do I just have to make it new? I think I should just do that. I really don't know what's wrong with my audio. And I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it was implied that you could hear it fine. But I want to double check. Can you guys hear the music being like really crunchy sometimes and like weird pitch shifty? Hope not, because it's horrible for me. But if it's fine on the stream, I'll leave it, just because I don't want there to just be absolutely no background noise. It sounds fine. It's so weird. Thanks for letting me know. That's so strange, though. I'm just burdened with this. How do I get it to use my fancy new mesh? UE5 custom collision mesh. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting confused now. Let's just delete this. This is actually how you do this. Really? Just automatically does it? Does it? Don't understand, man. Don't understand. Can I just... Oh, I'm losing my mind right now. What is happening? How do you do this stuff? I don't... Can I just... Okay, wait. That looked like it did something for a moment. No. I don't understand, man. Because I don't really want to use the super in-depth version of the collision. Am I? I don't think I am. No, it looks fine. Well, okay. Interesting. Alright. Whatever, I guess. We ball. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I haven't said anything in the last, like, 20 minutes. I'm trying to make sure there's no gaps in the terrain that the player would get stuck inside of. Because that would be catastrophic. we have made it to the island. Epic. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, I'm so zonked right now. Okay, let's make some stairs. So we're gonna need a few around this place. This is quite therapeutic. Just building this little place. I'm having a lot of fun right now. So how does that work? Can we get up there nicely? Yo. That's crazy, you just launch yourself off of stuff. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's fine, isn't it? Probably get another staircase maybe around here. Bit of a big one though. Yeah, I don't know. think we want to move the light, actually. Because we want the sun really, like, beating down on that little cove, I reckon. Yeah. He's floating a bit, isn't he? Why is he floating? That's fine. Just bring him down a teensy bit, maybe? Or... yeah, let's just inch him down a bit. There we go. Oh, you could totally get stuck around there, couldn't you? Let's make a block. You can't get through. Some of the players getting stuck. That's why I get playtesters. I make it so that doesn't collide with the camera. Oh, that's been something I've been able to do. Right, we're gonna have to do that in some areas then, aren't we? It's a nice peaceful scene, isn't it? Only to be ruined by the depressing ending that this game is intended to have. I apologize in advance. Maybe these staircases should just use the cliff texture without the grass. Just because I think then it would be a lot better in terms of being able to see them. But also, I don't know, it looks really nice with the stairs. They are, but I don't want players to not be able to find them and get stuck at the bottom of a cliff or something. Oh, that's not too bad actually. I think it's fine. We're also going to need to get that, like, daytime thing going, because as the game takes course over the day, we're going to want time to tick. Oh, gosh. I'm starting to wonder if I think Dracula's a little too slow, even though he is intended to be like an old man. I do think he's quite slow. Or maybe I'll speed him up a little. Yeah, look at that. So that works. Awesome. God, I gotta sort out the walking animations, man. It's a real pain. quite dead right now in this game. But I think we're really getting somewhere now. Especially with the island made. Oh yeah, the pier. That's something I wanted to do. Honestly forgot about that. Must be a pretty engaging idea. But I've already completely and utterly forgotten about it. I will be honest, chaps, I am considering ending stream soon, just because I am utterly brain-fired. And I think I want to put on some entertainment whilst I do this, and I can't really do that if the stream is up. And we have been going for 6.5 hours, and I think a lot of progress has been documented here. So, I'll be honest, I'm more than happy to call it here today, at least for the stream. I'm going to keep working, of course, but you guys just won't be able to see it till the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Probably maybe around the same time. I don't know. I've not really put a schedule in place for this stuff. But yeah. That's the plan right now, at least. I'm just making a few bits right now for here, because that's going to need a good bit of assets. Open game art, I need your help again. I have a vague feeling that it's because of streaming and Unreal and 3ds Max and Photoshop. I have a feeling all of that is what is probably causing the audio problems for me. Just all of that going on at the same time is probably quite an intense experience for my PC.
But she's doing all right. She's hanging in there. he's doing just fine.
Website is great. Ah, well, never mind. Why have you done that to me? Hold on, this looks weird, this looks weird, this looks weird, this looks weird. Doesn't it look weird? No, I don't trust that. I don't actually trust. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a real log. I don't think a lot of these are real. Okay, maybe the website's not as good. Log end texture. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm allowed to use. Let's have another look on open game art, see if I can find anything. How is it 6? Wow. It did not feel like 6. Oh, do you know what? Sod it. The whole thing's just gonna be bark, I don't care. I genuinely thought I was looking at Fortnite for a second. That was confusing. Sorry. That was unpleasant of me. That's what we're going to work with. I don't care. Should we close a lot of stuff? I have a lot of stuff. Alright. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just did it again. Ah, I'm going to scream. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, what? Yo. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if you guys can see me now. I think something just went proper off with my OBS. Tragic. Yeah, currently working on the pier.
As you should be aware.
I'm almost there with this, and I think I'm gonna hop off for a bit, just to rejuvenate. So I have been doing this for like 7 hours now, and it's kind of made me go a bit mental, I think. And I am only human. I'll probably be back doing it later. I don't know if I'll do another. If I do another live stream, I don't know. Undecided at the moment. There we go. Oh, looks cool, doesn't it? Just really, really coming together. Man. My head's killing as well. I've been sat here listening to the music and it just sounds awful. So on my end there's some weird issues going on. I don't understand it. I can't wait to get some characters kicking about here as well. We're gonna have people you can talk to, all sorts of fun stuff. It's a lush island. Right. I'm gonna call it there. Because I'm absolutely sizzled right now. Oh man. Oh. Thank you to everyone who stopped by in the stream. Especially you, Esqua. You've been goated. And good luck with your deep space tortoise game. Alright. Peace out, chaps. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.